Discord. I forgot about that again. Every time. Yes. Alrighty. Yeah, today's gonna be a fun stream though, because we're playing a different game than Minecraft, and not that Minecraft's bad, but you know, I like to switch it up every once in a while. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Does game capture work with Astroneer? There it goes. Yeah, nice. Sometimes it takes a second to catch on, but it works sometimes. Anyways, what's this? No, we're not going to the store. It's been a hot second since I've played. Anyways, we're gonna do a new adventure game. There's a bunch of stuff I haven't done. Yeah, I really like the flight suit. It looks so baggy and funny. Alrighty. Ooh. There's a bunch of these I haven't unlocked yet, though. Yeah, this works. Hey, Ashley. We're playing a very scenic game. Actually, because we're playing a very scenic game, I think I might switch where my face cam is. Because where, like, our face cam is, it covers up, like, part of our menu. But because I'm switching where that is, I have to move my chat box as well to the bottom right. There we go. Okay. Hey, Bluffix. Hey, Ashley. And Next. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're playing Astroneer, which is a very fun game that I have not played nearly enough of. I played like 28 hours of it on my own. I know, we got 150 subs. It's awesome. Alrighty. Let me just real quick get my drink of the day. All the water I drink. I will say, I do drink a good bit of water off camera, but sometimes I will forget, so I think the most hydrated I am is normally after a stream. Alrighty. Yes, math homework is important. That's something you should do. Alrighty. So let's get all this good stuff figured out real quick. Alright. Q opens up backpack. E pulls out and puts away gun. If I click on something and then press F, it throws it into my backpack really easily. Where's the oxygen? There it is. And then let's unpack it real quick. That's the platform. Whoops. I meant to grab this thing. There we go. Alrighty, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna start off by just getting this out of our inventory. We haven't even gotten a chance to explore yet, but this looks fun. C and B, yeah, there it is. C and V to turn stuff. There we go. There we go. And this isn't powered yet, but it will be. There we go. Cable power. So this is a small, like it generates power slowly. A very small amount of power, I believe. Very small amount of power. Which is why we're gonna get a couple things right off the bat pretty soon. First off, we need to, what do I have unlocked, and what do I not have unlocked that I need unlocked? Oxygen tanks, portable oxygenator, glow sticks. Glow sticks are kind of cool. A lot of this stuff is going to be useful in the future, but not right now, not particularly. Yeah, we'll be looking into a lot of this stuff, hopefully within like the 2 or 3 hours I'm gonna play. Yeah. Oh, and to give a bit of an idea, Every time I start a stream, my normal goal is to... Oh, there's a cave entrance right there. My normal goal is to go just about, 2 to 3 hours. Somewhere in that range, a reasonable amount of time. Alright, so we got organic, some resin, compound. There we go. Alright, all without dying. It's a good start. So, there's a couple things right off the bat we should probably get done. First off, we can always just make a bunch of tethers, which is out of compound. But, small canister, that's what we need the most. Because I want to flatten out the area around our base. And we can start to... It doesn't have to go on your tool gun, but I like it too. So first off, we need to just grab some dirt before we can start doing anything. Grab some dirt, fill up our little canister. It's almost full. And now it's full. Now, how do I... There it is. If I'm holding control, I can flatten out the earth. And we want to basically just make it flat all around here. So we're going to take the level of the platform we're currently on and just extend it out just a bit. Won't be doing anything crazy. This is just so that once we start adding more machinery, storage, stuff like that, this just makes sure that it doesn't get too hectic or crazy. Very peaceful game. I'm going to take this cable plug out so I can... Oh, okay, cool. It used to be you couldn't pick these up if there was a cable plug plugged in. But now it actually lets you. That's cool. Alrighty. Let's just... A little bit more. The canister is going to be necessary in the future when we need to make, or when we end up making stuff like, I can't remember, when we get a soil centrifuge, which I don't know if we'll actually do that by the end of the stream. Probably not. That'd be a bit of a tall task. Yeah. Alright, what can we make with this again? Research chamber. We need a research chamber. That gets us bites, which lets us, like, unlock more things. That's not what I meant to do. Unlock more things with this thing. Oh, and I should actually start putting tethers out. Alright, so to put out tethers, you can just press T. But they have to be close enough to connect to something like that. So I'm just gonna go this direction. So boop, 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 boop. There we go. Used up all of our tethers to get out here. But it's okay because we're going to end up yeeting like a bunch of them. So this is a research item right here that I'm holding. This is another one. That's one as well. Research samples and research items like this are very different. For obvious reasons. Research items can be thrown into a research station. And like these ones, because they were above ground, they're probably closer to like 300, 350. The ones that we find below ground will be a bit more. And also the ones that we find inside, oh, I should have grabbed compound while I was over there. Inside of, like research crates will give us a lot. grab a good handful of compound. This type of stuff normally burrows pretty deep into the ground, so like that'll be like we'll end up like digging a huge cavern if we just keep going with that. Yeah. Astroneer is a fun game because like it's just you exploring, building stuff. Hey baby Yoda, what's up man? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Astroneer today. Having a lot of fun with it. I also just realized we still need to make a platform for our research chamber to sit on. So, I mean, it's not completely useless that we're making it, but we should probably make some other stuff as well. What can I make with this? Platforms, some other stuff. Nothing super big. Oh, and this is going slow because we're only getting power from this. If we turn that on and put this on it, there's not really any wind, so we're not going to get any power from the little wind thing. But if we were, it would go a little bit faster. As you can see, it's already going faster with the small generator in place. We have just a couple bytes. Your keyboard's still broken? Oh my. I mean, I'm guessing, like most people, you're probably experiencing at least a little bit of like online schooling or digital learning. So, I can imagine that's making things a tad bit difficult. But yeah, that sucks. Brady. More research bytes. I really should, you know, get oxygen filters in the near future if I'm going to be running around without tethers. I remember one time I played Astroneer. I was just playing by myself, wasn't streaming, wasn't doing anything, wasn't even like listening to music. I was literally just playing Astroneer. And I did that like all night. It was pretty crazy. Because I didn't do anything else that entire night. I'm gonna turn that on just so it gets rid of that last bit of organic. But it's still I mean, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but that's understandable. I'm assuming when you say steal, it's more of like a borrow type situation. Hold 3 more. Yeah, 1 more, and then I should bring the stuff back. All of our yellow macaroni stuff. So there's a couple different ways we can take damage in this game. There's like gas vents on other planets. Oh yeah, if he's not using it, then I'd say, you know, I'd still say you should make sure it's good with him, but yeah. Shit, you should go for it. Yeah, but there's a couple different ways we can take damage in this game. By either standing on top of like a gas vent on Desola or other planets, which is, you know, stuff like that. As well as fall damage. And there's a couple of like poisonous plants, like these like weird plants that'll like blow up if you get too close to them, stuff like that. Yeah. Speed. Look how speedy it is. One time I had a printer. It was a large printer, I think. Maybe a medium printer, I don't know. And it was going, and I had set up an automated arm system. like right next to it, so I could fuel, or I could put stuff into a our smelter bomb plants. That's literally what they are. Like, just being realistic. Alright, and we need this bad boy over here. Get him out. I want you turned around, looking towards me. I'm gonna put you in here. I have to examine. Boom! Yeah, it's gonna give us 450 bytes, but obviously it's going at a very slow rate, even though we have both wind and our small generator working, but we don't have anything better than that working for us, so. Along with more and also better generators, we're gonna have to look for other materials as well. So we're gonna go down there in just a second. I'm gonna make myself some more tethers and drop some of this stuff like resin and organic stuff off right here, because we have no reason to carry it around with us. It's okay, we're still gonna use it. It's not like Minecraft where stuff despawns. Perfect. How do you move planets? It's a good question. So, actually I can show you over here. These are thrusters. We're gonna have to unlock this solid fuel thruster. We're gonna have to put it inside a rocket, which we unlock. Is it this? No, that's not it. Where is it? I don't know. Yeah, but basically, we have to unlock a rocket. We'll use the rocket to blast off into the atmosphere here. And then we can move on to another planet, which is normally the next up planet is the Solo, which is like the moon, is the equivalent of it. It is a little steep. Oh, there's one of those poisonous like weird looking plants down there, like the pinkish thing you see down there. Yeah. Does it say B-Ray Coast Games? Yeah, I got Astroneer a while ago because of a friend, and I played it with him for a bit, but I never really played it a whole bunch. And I played it by myself a while ago, and I was like, why didn't I play more often? So I was like, hey, you know what I should do for today's stream? I should play it. It, of course, wasn't downloaded, so I had to go download it. It's actually, like, 3 gigabytes or something. Like, that's at least what I had to download. And it took me, like, 30 minutes to, so it wasn't too bad. Alright, this is another research item. It's going to be helpful. I'm going to put it up here. No. Also, halfway to 100, 200 subs. I don't think you understand what halfway means, Rose. Halfway would entitle him at 100, but I know what you mean, you know. Thank you, I know. Very excited myself. We're already using up all of our tethers. So what is this? Maintain desired power input. That's irritating. That's an annoying one. There's a battery type where it just charges and you just have to put one generator on it and wait. I was hoping we'd find some laterite right off the bat, but... See, this is a battery type. All I have to do is put, like, a single generator on it and just wait for it to charge up, and then we're good. No, I wanted something a little bit flatter. Closer to this. There we go. There's another research item. I know, oxygen. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get a work light soon, because now I realize how dark it is for y'all. Put that over there. Let's go down, Because if so, that'd be cool. Because I kind of wanted to find some laterite. Laterite turns into aluminum. And aluminum is very useful when it comes to making buggies and carts, which are cool. A super scientific way of moving stuff. Can you tell that they're valuable research items? There we go. These will be a little bit more potent. So this one actually got us like 450, which was more than I expected. These should get us more. I know if I can get that battery one open, it should give us like a solid, like I saw someone get like 1,500 from it. Worth of bytes. So I'm gonna grab some more compound real quick. Make more tethers. Grab some more compounds because I want to make another generator. Perfect. Now we're just gonna run downstairs. I'm confused. Okay, dig to the core. I know, I've played this before. This is actually one of the 2 planets that I've completed. I completed solo. I haven't finished the entire game yet, but yeah, I know what to do. But obviously, before we can dig to the core and do all that important stuff, we got a couple other things we should probably take care of. What's funny is I actually powered to solo before I powered this world. No, you idiot. I don't want to put you on my backpack again. Alright, see that? That's going to charge up and it's going to open up, give us a research item that's super valuable. Also, we can get rid of these plants that explode. I was a little too close, so I still got hurt. We can take that plant and actually plant it somewhere. Or we can research it. Yeah. See that? That's something we can research. I was just guessing. Oh, well, there's actually, like, whenever you go to the core, there's a thing you go to. And, yeah. Yee. It was a good guess. Because it is actually kind of like the next step at some point. I don't know if I'd be able to get all the way to the core, though. In these 2 hours. Oh, there's another research thing. This one's irritating because it's not a battery. It's like maintain a certain level. But it doesn't tell you. You just gotta hope you can get enough power in it for it to say yes. I've done those before by like literally just making a bunch of small generators and mashing them together. Because you can link them in a row and just keep making generators. Funny enough, that's actually how I did this world. Oh, this one's a battery as well. Perfect. Go. Ooh, debris. Nice. With 1 organic, I got 2 of these. Nice. Really wish we had a work light. Oh, there's another research item. There's normally something next to debris. Because, you know, I can't really pick it up or anything. I can take it and get it researched, but it's not really worth my time. As far as I'm aware, at least. I see some more plants. No, I thought that was graphite up in the ceiling. Whatever. Yeah, this layer is basically useless besides just research items. Which I mean are useful, but are there aliens? That's a good question. As far as I'm aware, no. You'll find stuff that makes it look like there was more of like the little astroneers or the little astronauts you're controlling. Because you'll find like old campsites or like dune buggies crashed or shuttles crashed. So we brought back 3 research items. I'm gonna do one of the ones that I used a battery to open up because I'm pretty sure those are the most useful ones. But I got a big long line of things to research already, which is nice. Yeah, this one's gonna give us 1,300. Nice. Working with a good amount of bytes here. Actually, what can I already get that I might need or want? There's some stuff here that like would be cool to have, but it wouldn't really be worth getting because I won't be able to use it, or I won't be able to get the supplies to use it very quickly. And the reason why I'm not going to unlock the solar or the wind power is because we're going to find a bunch while adventuring. Medium generator. That'd be cool, but honestly, the only medium generators I've ever gotten in this game was from finding them. Storage, rover seat. A tractor is, I think, low-key a good first purchase, but I'm not super sure. I want to wait just a second to make sure. Look through, you know, see my other options. So we're gonna actually need a smelting furnace. I'm gonna go ahead and do that since it's only 250. A soil centrifuge as well. Chemistry lab and atmospheric condenser are gonna be useful after a bit, but not just yet. And now we're getting to stuff that I won't even be able to use if I wanted to. For a while at least. Recreational sphere, it's such a waste. It does absolutely nothing. It's literally a ball that you can just leave and like kick around. Alright, and then this is all big brain stuff. We're getting over here, so stuff I haven't done before. But yeah, this is going surprisingly fast, considering there's nothing really powering it. The wind is going, but besides that, now it's going even faster since I got these two going. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's like 4 different poles that we have to go to on this planet. 4 or 5, something like that, to like unlock it, and then we have to go to the like. So there's like 4 or 5 we have to go to power, and then you go to the core to redeem like the key to the planet or whatever. And then there's like this what looks like comet that you jump on top of at some point, like you shuttle to, and it'll let you like ride it, and it has a space to where you put the keys for each one of the planets on. So you finish the game by going and powering all the poles on all the planets, and then putting all the keys from each of the cores of each planet on that thing. what I mean when there's like just a whole bunch on the ground. Alrighty. Got a nice bunch on our back. Probably more than we need right now, you know. Oh, I have no idea how old this game is. I was just thinking about that now. I got it a while ago on Steam. Like in the last year or so. I'm not sure when. And I mean, I obviously didn't get it right as it came out or anything like that, but... Kinda wanna Google when it came out now. Alright. I low-key want to just make a huge amount of tethers and just tether all the way to one of the poles. Like if I could go straight this direction. Yeah, straight north. I'll get to the North Pole. And I could actually just start working on it by, like I can put beacons, or not beacons, but I can put small generators down, collect the organic in the surrounding area, and then power that pole by just following, like going all the way out there with tethers. Not going to, but I am gonna make a bunch of tethers. Go ahead and make myself 2 small generators as well. It takes like 4 or 5 small generators if I remember correctly. Ooh, I hear our research item is done. I'm gonna go ahead and just... I know I said I wasn't going to, but now I'm kind of tempted to, like, just go and make a tether line all the way out to one of the poles and like go and unlock it right now. Because truthfully, you don't really need that much like technology to go and like unlock one of the poles in this game. All you need is to be dumb enough to run out there with like a whole line of tethers. Saw one dude, he used power extenders all the way from his base to the actual thing. Anyways, we got a fat amount of bytes again. So yeah, I'm gonna do that thing. We're gonna go north. Just this direction. I'm gonna try and keep a straight line so we don't waste too much time. Oh, first I gotta make sure I actually keep our tethers going. If not, we're gonna have a bit of a problem. There we go. Now you gotta connect. There we go. Dadgummit. Found more compound out here. Yeah, and as we just head north, we'll eventually see a light in the sky. And I realize these two didn't connect. We'll eventually see a light in the sky. That's going straight up from the beacon, or from the pole. Oh my gosh, how bad am I at this? I used to be really good. Like, I used to be able to run for a solid bit without messing up the tethers. further this direction. This grass does not help. There's some graphite. There it is. There's the beacon on top of our little pole. There's the pole as well. Yeah, so if you're holding shift or you just go down something steep enough, you'll just slide down it. Very windy. See, this is the starter island because you can use literally any power and it would work well. Because unlike DeSola, solar power works really well at daytime, but horribly at night. And night is like for longer. I think the night is the longer part of the day-night cycle on DeSola. And along with that, the wind, I mean, it works, but it is very, it's like back and forth. Sometimes you get a good gust of wind for a couple minutes, and then all of a sudden you haven't gotten any wind power from any of your turbines for like 30 minutes. Alright. This is looking good. Most people come out here with like a tractor or something to actually get them over here. And then there's me. Does this have something? Wow, this is just debris. There's nothing useful I can get from here. Normally it has like a medium wind, like a wind generator or something like that. And it's pretty normal. But this one just straight didn't have anything. Sometimes they have batteries, power banks, stuff like that, you know. Small solar panels. Oops. Okie dokie. That's how you do it. So press Alt. If you hold Alt while you're doing this, you can do stuff like that. And then Control is still the slanted one. I just wanted to make a ramp up here. Alrighty. And then I can just plop down generators. Make it a little bit easier to put this over here. I believe the magic number for generators is actually 6. And normally, because of how easy it is to just make a whole bunch of them, what I do is just make a whole bunch here. You know, power this whole thing. Woo. And then like leave like half of them. Yeah. A little bit more compound. how many generators would that be? I've already put 4 down, so that should be 6 now. I should have plenty of organic now. First time I've had not enough space in my inventory. Excessive. We really didn't have to go all the way out here and do that. But I felt like it, so. We're gonna load them up. And then run by all of them and turn them on. Alrighty. So, boom, 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 boom. There we go. So you just have to reach a certain power level, and then you have to hold that power level for like 30 seconds. That's basically all you have to do. So you can literally do it with like 6 small generators. So just 6 pieces of compound and 6 pieces of organic. And if you're smart about it, right as it finishes loading, you can actually just turn them all back off. And you can actually use the same 6 pieces of organic. Yeah, we unlocked this one. There you go. Julio. It's that simple. And we just gotta do that a couple more times. Yeah. So yeah, we need to do this 3 more times, and then we need to go to the core. Yeah. Boom. And actually, once we unlock a couple of the poles, we'll be able to teleport back and forth between them. But they're not really labeled, so it's kind of hard to know which one you're teleporting in between. But yeah. -1. -1 down, very easy. This is another one of those like poisonous explosive plants. If you step on it, it hurts you. And again, if you use your little sucker gun, you can break the plants as well. I think my researchable thing is done by now. Billy got my way up. Get some of this precious ammonium, I believe. Okay, I'm collecting a lot of other stuff without getting the ammonium I wanted. There we go. And now get me out of here. There we go. I know my tether's got all messed up, so I'm gonna go back up there in a second and fix it. I'll just connect them. There we go. And do the cool slide. Boom. Righty. Yeah, but it's pretty it's a pretty peaceful game, pretty basic. Here's some power extenders, which might be useful in the future, but I mean, we don't really need them. And our backpack's full anyways, so ooh. Researchable. This one I'm positive is only like 300 at most, like maybe 250. It is one of the lower end ones. This game does control a little weird, you know, I'll say that, but it's not a huge thing. It's like not a huge deal. I have a bunch of researchable items just piled up and waiting. Alright, let's get the important ones first. Yeah, 560. The order should probably go these two, this, and then this. Actually, these two right here should be about the equal, and these should be about equal, but these are a little bit greater than these. Anyways, let's go ahead and link up all of our generators and see how fast we can get it. Dumbest way of powering things. I mean, it's effective, but it's a little ridiculous. And it's still going really slow. This is one of the research items where it takes forever at the very start, and then it goes a lot faster at the end. If you can see the rates on the little graph right here, it shows you that at the start it's going to go slowly. But the little research items we collected from the, like the battery research unit station thingies, those have a very different graph where it starts off going really fast. So you can only control it so much by the amount of power you put into it. So, if my thinking is correct, if we go in any other direction besides north, we should find another beacon or another pole. I think my little plan of just making a bunch of tethers and walking out there is not a bad idea. You know, now that I got rid of all the extra organic that was left on top of these, I can just take these, you know, 6 lovely looking generators with me. We'll be on our way. But we also need a bunch of tethers. It's not exactly the most efficient way of doing things, but it's kind of a funny way of dealing with it. Took us like a solid like 4 tether bundle packs to get all the way out there, and then we ended up making some more anyways. So we definitely won't get all the way to another one of the poles with the amount of tethers we have here, but we should get far enough to either find more compound or maybe possibly see the light of it. The thing is, you can time it so the line disconnects just a little bit as you're running, but if you time it correctly, you can drop the tether right as your line disconnects. so that it reconnects immediately, like that. But sometimes I'll mess it up, especially when I'm sprinting. I'm pretty well acquainted with some of the ravines. It is like, as far as I'm aware, like for the most part, randomly generated worlds. It's kind of like how Minecraft works. There's always things that will pop up, but it's a little bit different than what you might have seen before. So, you know, same general type of stuff happens, but it's not the same. I made it just right enough so that whenever we do get our tractor, it should be easy enough for it to go across this path. This is how I sound whenever I wear my little air restrictor mask for running and stuff like that. Yes. Power cell. What is this? That's a good question. It's Astroneer. That's the game. Hey, Suggy. Basically, I'm not super sure what the whole premise is, but you have to power these poles, unlock them, and there's a handful on each planet. On Desola, there's only 2. On here, there's 4. And then you have to go to the core of the planet, put in a resource, and then it's like, okie dokie, you get a key, you bring the key to this place, and you beat the game. Yeah. It's like a space adventure thingy. So, Chilfrin game. I'm assuming you meant to say children's. And I mean, I guess I don't really know what you consider a children's game. Like, most games can be considered for children. So, I guess it's kind of however you want to look at it. Yeah, it is. Okay. If you say so. I mean, we've been playing Minecraft on this channel, so I don't know what you expect from me. But Minecraft's a real man's game. And the only reason why I don't think it's a children's game is because children don't have the patience to play this game. Because a bunch of it is literally just like running, finding a point, powering it, running, finding another point. Yeah, so this is I believe it's called Salva. I can't remember what the first planet's called. There's another planet up there. But yeah, we can travel to these different planets. Once we get certain things. What's this? Oh, this one's a resource. What even is that? Is it asking for resin? Or is it... No, it's not compound resin or organic. So each resource has a specific type of like logo, stuff like that. Yeah, it's not the Earth's like solar system, Suggy. So there isn't really a Jupiter. But Desola is like the moon to this world. Or it's a moon to this world. You're still confused? Why? I thought it was a children's game. Come on. Research example. Nice. I had power extenders, but I didn't really care for it. Debris. Oxygen filter. I have oxygen filters now. Not that I really need them. Did I make this game? No, this game is way too cool for me to make it. Dang. Like, look at the art. You made in under 3 weeks. Lol. It's such an insult to, like, the game devs for this game. Because it's a good game. Yeah, that's why the title's Astroneer. I don't know if you caught on to that super complicated fact. Yeah. Ah, yes. I do remember this. Alright. That's cool. Fourth video in a month. Yeah, that's pretty good. I remember I used to be, first off, like when I was worse at editing, I used to like do very minimalistic styled editing, which basically means I didn't edit. I used to be able to throw like, there was one time when I threw like 3 or 4 videos up in a single day, because what I did was I recorded, edited, uploaded, recorded, edited, uploaded. I just did that. There's another time when I got 2 or 3 up in a day, because I recorded for like an hour. I chopped it up into a couple different episodes and uploaded all of them right as I finished editing. That was fun. Maybe. Who knows? Ooh, there it is. I missed it. See that light over there? That's for the pole. Nah, I still prefer to do my own editing. I don't know. I think at some point I would eventually do a collab, but right now, not really. See, collabs are generally for channels that are pretty large. Or not even pretty large, but two channels that have their own, like, foundation or their own, like, base. And neither one of us really have that. I'd probably say you're lying, but who knows? Oh, this is a good find. We got dynamite. So you can randomly find these backpacks. It's like a bit of a it's a bit of a an allusion to the idea that there was other astronauts here. They're like died or left resources behind. And there's this guy that's a Twitch streamer. Okay, there's many of them, but go on. Which one are you talking about? You know, Dream, yeah. Okay. Are you telling me you're gonna get really famous? Because that'd still be cool. Oh, so I think technically I could do it with 5, but I think 6 makes it a little bit faster. No, I'm not denying it's a real story. I'm saying, are you telling me this real story because you're gonna get famous and you're gonna rub it in my face that I said no? That's what I'm asking. Okay. Cool story, bro. Anyways, so now that we got 2 of these poles lit, we can actually do something fun called fast travel. These 2 are the ones we've lit up. The annoying thing is it doesn't tell us which one's which. So I guess we were at 5 when we're going to 3. Yeah. And this is the reason why I wanted to do the whole tether bridge. So that I wouldn't die. If I teleported to another portal, I didn't want to die or anything. So in the past, what I had done was I would use tractor, because you can unlock a tractor, and you can have it pull like a bunch of different carts that would hold like power sources, storage, all that type of stuff. And I would travel to each one of these areas and power the pole. And then what would happen is anytime I tried to fast travel, if I fast traveled to the wrong one, I'd start running out of oxygen. Because I'd be at the wrong pole. They didn't have any tethers. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm mainly just saying no, because like it wouldn't help either one of us, and I don't know what we would collab on. If you actually tell me a good idea, I'd be more open to it. But you can't just be like, yes, this is a thing. Like, you know, there are plans that must be involved or thought out of. Anyways, we've lit up 2 of them so far. I haven't really done any mining though, which is gonna become useful later on. That's fine. I mean, I'm not surprised it happens. It happens all the time. But what I said still stands. Like, if you really want to, like, present an idea, like, tell me what you'd want to do. And then I'd be more likely to say yes. Okay. What the heck? Okay, I mean, you know, you at least took my advice and said come up with an idea. I'm not gonna call it a good idea. And I mean, I wouldn't be super against it. Like the whole idea of like an IRL, like, video or stream. Oh, I know, I remember the pranks. Most of them involved, like, either acting like I'm going to assault/kill my own father, or, you know, acting like someone has killed or assaulted me in front of my father. So, yeah, I'd low-key be down for like a cooking stream, but I can't cook here, and I'm probably not going to be able to have like I wouldn't have a good setup to do it at my own house. Why is chat down there? It's because I moved my face cam to the top right so you could see more of the game, because every time I open our backpack up, it's on this side of the screen, and I didn't want my face cam like right next to it. Because also whenever we open this up, I didn't want it to cover anything, so I just moved my face cam, and then I moved the chat, but I'll move the chat a little bit higher. Let's do vlogs. You know, I mean, vlogs aren't a bad idea. That's kind of what I started doing with the little like biking thing. Which, I mean, I'm probably gonna upload a video later tonight about the biking stuff. Yeah. I've never done like a real like serious vlog. Like the closest thing I've done to vlogging is what I'm doing with the biking stuff right now, where I'm going in talking about like what I've done for the day. So no, I haven't really done any like real vlogging. And I mean, not to I guess. Okay. I know where the continents are. What? Oh, you're telling me that you know where the content is. Okie dokie. Makes a bit more sense. Yeah, it'd be like that. Why can't I? There you go. I couldn't find my cursor for a second. Talk about my YouTube statistics. Do you want to now? I'll pull them up. They're not very useful. YouTube statistics become more and more important the bigger you get, because then most of the statistics become more accurate with a larger group. Because with such a small group, if I told like 3 of my friends to start doing certain things, it would throw off all of the YouTube statistics. But with a bigger like amount of viewership, it's a lot easier to understand what the analytics are talking about. Actually, I have a really small percentage of people that aren't subscribed. It's only like 2 to 3% that actually like watch my content that aren't subscribed. So almost all my views come from people that are subscribed already. So I don't really need to talk about that, because the people who watch my content are really good about subscribing. It's just that's it, you know. The 2 or 3% of views that I have from people that aren't subscribed are probably just people, you know, either passing through or showing up to a stream for an hour or so and then leaving. You know. Speaking of which, because I've become slightly more consistent, I've already noticed a little bit more viewership. So I think if I wanted to increase anything when it comes to analytics sides, I should really just upload more often like I have been. I mean, what I'm being told right now by like views and how the last couple streams have been going, people really do like to watch me just dig in Minecraft. I don't know why. They just like to watch me dig in Minecraft. It's funny because every time I put digging in the title of my stream, it actually goes really well. That stream, for some reason, normally gets more views. I have no idea why. I don't think people are that interested in digging. Anyways, so we went north and we went west. So now we need to go south and east for the other 2 poles. Alrighty. We also have dynamite. Lol. I've never used dynamite in this game before. That was really cool. Oh, and it did like a little perfect sphere and broke some organic off for me. Oh, that's cool. Care to explain? About what? Because, yeah, there's a couple things I'd be fine with talking about when it comes to analytics. I'll leave that one here. There we go. The last stream... people over the age of 18. The vibe. I didn't, though. I didn't change any settings. I actually do need to check on that, because that's a problem. That shouldn't have happened. Because none of my content is, yeah, I have no idea why that happened. It shouldn't have. Let me pull up my YouTube channel real quick. I probably didn't notice because all of my, like my account is already put up as being 18, so it probably didn't even notify me. But it shouldn't have been. Okay, so yeah, there's an age restriction. Why? Appeal? Yeah, I low-key want to appeal this. I don't know why it's... Okay, this video is age restricted. Viewers must be signed in and at least 18-year-olds to watch this. What the heck? No wonder why I get half the views of the exact same stream before it. I was wondering about that. I do want to appeal it. Thanks for telling me. I didn't even get a notification on that. Okay, please explain the reason for your appeal. There's no reason for it to be age restricted. The official response I put in for an appeal was, there's no reason for this to be age restricted. It's literally just me playing Minecraft and talking about anime. So, who knows? Maybe I'll get that appeal back. I wonder if it'll work. YouTube settings guy. Oh, hey, Creed. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, we were busy trying to fix an issue. My last stream came up as age restricted for some reason, and we weren't sure why. But it does. What's annoying is it doesn't tell you about certain things. It just goes, yeah, it's restricted. Or yeah, you have a like a claim against you. Yeah, it never tells you why. It literally just shows you. What? It's saying my bitrate is low as well. Oh my gosh, it is. Why is my bitrate so low? My bitrate's at like 900. Why is everything like falling apart? Yeah, low-key, I'm about to get like banned off YouTube for talking about anime. Yeah, like, what is happening to my... What is happening? Everything's falling apart on me. My internet's like dying. Like I'm not losing frames, but my bitrate's going to like trash. Okie dokie. Sorry, we're fixing bugs right now. This is irritating. See, my internet's doing okay. Just ran a speed test, and obviously the speed test is going to be a little iffy because I'm obviously, uploading stuff right now. But my internet's still doing good. But for some reason, my bitrate is like taking a dive. I shouldn't be having any problems because I didn't change any settings, but for some reason it looks like my bitrate is like maxed out at 1,000. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're not talking about us because we didn't ban you. We were like, hey, maybe you should respect anime more often, but we didn't ban you. You would never do that. I don't know. It depends. I probably wouldn't ban you for hating on anime. I'd probably be like, you're wrong. Stop it. But I probably wouldn't ban you. If you're trying to talk to me on a more intricate levels than that of a small child, you wouldn't get much out of me right now because I'm trying to figure out why my bitrate is trash. Because it's supposed to be set higher, and it's literally sitting at like 700. I'm about to literally Google why is my bitrate so low. That might be why. They added a new update called dynamic bitrate, so it probably is messing with my bitrate setting right now. It's supposed to help with like network and Wi-Fi congestion, but it's like literally yeeting my bitrate. Yeah, it's at 7 or it's at 800 right now. Okay. Advanced settings. Where is it? Where is it? Dynamic change, bitrate, and dropping frames while streaming. Well, that's on. If I turn it off, what happens? Ooh, my bitrate is taking a dive whenever I turn it off. I'll leave it on. Okay. Who like anime? Who like anime? Yeah, I don't know what's happening to my bitrate right now. I'm not showing any frames dropped, but like, I don't even. I don't know. I just like whatever's happening right here, and I want to figure out why I have low bitrate. I mean, I have it on, and I've had it on since this update came out, so I don't know why my stream's doing this now. It is a Wednesday night, isn't it? Or a Thursday afternoon. Okay, there we go. The bitrate's back to normal. I mean, it's not quite where it should be, but it's back to close to where it normally is. So I don't care anymore. Are we good? We good? We good? We good. We good. Okay, there we go. Now we can actually get back to playing instead of having to mess with our settings, because everything should be fine now. Alright, so you got banned because... Okay. Who like anime? And then everyone rebelled with, or replied with "I love anime, homeboy." I am reading your story, and I'd say that's pretty funny. But you kind of asked for it. You kind of asked for it. You purposely antagonized people in chat. Look, I can understand maybe not liking anime. That's understandable. That's fine. But, like, asking if people like anime and then going, after knowing that quite a few people there like anime, going, well, I don't like anime. It sucks. That's like purposeful antagonization. Lol, we can spin this boy around. What? I just turned on one of my generators by accident. There's a hotkey for turning on generators. You were testing. Yeah, testing. That's what I call antagonization as well. Anyways, let's go ahead and get a couple more things. Then we can continue on our merry way. Alright, I don't know what that was, but literally our bitrate went from being normally close to 2,000. And I mean, it could be better, but it just isn't sometimes. Sometimes it just go no, no. It just goes no. It doesn't work. Go in Space Cave? Yeah, we'll do some cave exploring in a second. I want to go grab one more of the poles. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna find one of those, another one of those poles, and then we'll go space cave exploring. You do, you do. Y'all are in bit of warfare right now, back and forth, trying to gather the most mosh. Your life doesn't completely count. Oh, it doesn't completely suck. Okay. That makes more sense. I mean, I guess that's good. I'd hope that I'm not the only influence there, but, okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna run this direction. We're gonna find one more of those poles, and then we're gonna go and explore some caves. Oh, nice. We already see the light of one of them. It looks like I went to some of the farther poles first. Dadgummit. I seem to have ran out of tethers. Must make more. We got another wind turbine though. That's nice. You like the word mossy for some reason. Well, that's good. That means I have a... I don't even know what that would be called. I was trying to, like, use business words like a reputable brand, but that means something else. I mean, there's a reason why I picked it as a username. It's because I liked it as well. So, I guess it's normal, but at the same time, here we go. Let's clean this up a little bit. Something happened at your school and you completely forgot about it? Okie dokie. Well, I guess it wasn't that important. Alright, I'm gonna stop wasting resources. Actually, I don't care that much. But whenever we leave here, I'm probably only gonna grab 5 of these. Instead of wasting space in my inventory. Because I don't need to be carrying all 6. Alrighty. Let's grab some organic. You have terrible memory. I mean, that's fine. I got some pretty bad memory myself. You know, I get some stuff backwards sometimes. But I think that's a lot of people. Cave. Yeah, trust me, we'll get to cave soon enough. Hey, random stuff. Welcome back, man. We are playing Astroneer and having fun. Yeah. Oh, you're saying your memory's that bad? Amateur numbers. Alrighty, let's get all of these filled up. No, yoki. Alrighty. Coolio, it looks like we're gonna have another one of these poles filled up pretty quickly. Nice, I did it. It's so cool. Why aren't you in a cave yet? Because I said I was going to do this first. But yeah, now that we've unlocked 3 of them, I can still fast travel between the one we're currently in, which should be this one, and these other ones. So we just need, 2 more. I thought there was only 4 on the surface. I guess there's 5 on the surface. 2 more, and then we have to go to the core of the whole place. Lol. Yeah, I said I was going to do this poll first, but then you said you're going to leave. And then you came back really quickly. Gotta go back to base. Back to base. Yeah, I did. There's the base. See, that one was like surprisingly close. Which is nice. Yee. I like how far off I was. Jumping, even though jumping does literally 0 for my speed. I didn't, and I'm glad I didn't, and I shall continue not doing that. Whatever you expected. You dislike the intent. Perfect. Just like things should be. Alrighty, and then let's go ahead and fill these up as well. Okay, give me a second to actually read that. Alright. You do have a lot of moss. Alright. I wouldn't necessarily say moss is more or less relevant than mud. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Oh, we got 3 more of these. It's like juggling, except worse and not nearly as much fun. I've shown off the fact that I can jungle before, right? I think I've done that on stream before. But I can. Alrighty. Again, I'm not saying moss makes you more or less relevant than the mod. I'm not saying you have to get to a certain point before it does become relevant. I'm just saying it's like doesn't matter in my mind. The amount of moss you have doesn't change the relevancy. Alright. Let's see. What would I have to use to make a small work light? And also, do I have it unlocked yet? I do have it unlocked, but I need copper, and I don't have any copper. That's sad. How do I get copper again? I know it's some. I know I can find it in caves. That's really funny. Is that true? Anyways, we're exploring cave. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more oxygen. Open up this pathway. Yes. I mainly like copper because it'll be easier for y'all to see what's happening. That's another good reason to like copper. It's because it'll get us a work light. And a work light's going to make our lighting a lot better. In-game, that is. So I see quartz. That's that shiny pink stuff. Which is good. I see some research stuff, some debris. A couple different things that we're going to have to investigate. Stop doing that? Well, like, we have to go down in order to get to better caves, so that's why I'm doing it. And we can take fall damage in this game, so I'm carving it up. This is what caving in Astroneer is like. It's a lot of bridging downwards. Alrighty, so I'm thinking we grab some quartz, go adventuring a little bit, you know, get some of that good stuff. Any more here? Don't tell me that was all of it. Alrighty, it sounds like that was all of it. From here at least. There's some sphalerite, which is for graphite over there. Oh, more quartz, perfect. Probably more than enough quartz. Ooh, there's laterite. Laterite is very important. Gets us aluminum. Aluminum is actually part of the space shuttle that we're going to be able to use to get off of this planet. The reason why I'm bridging over these is because it makes traveling a whole lot smoother. Beautiful laterite. I don't know why, but laterite is very similar to how iron in Minecraft used to be for me. Iron in Minecraft used to be just as elusive as diamond. When I was younger and I didn't really know how to play. I mean, I guess you could look at it as like being Earth, but it's like not really, because we can't breathe here. We still have to wear this suit, or else we start dying. Not that we really have an option to take it off. But yeah, this isn't exactly Earth. Did I seriously not bring any of the 6 generators I have? Whose decision was that? More laterite, oxygen filter. Yeah, I'm an alien. Wow. Fun stuff, fun stuff. I saw some compound in here. So we can make a small generator. Believe it or not, there is organic in here that I can use. More importantly, though, I see something that I want to go check out. Because it might be super valuable. Ugh. That's sad. I thought this is how a medium generator looks, but it's a busted up version. I thought we found a medium generator, which would have been super valuable. Oh my gosh. That is pretty bad, I'll say that. I want to go see what that glowing thing is. Actually, I kind of know what it is, but I want to check to make sure. There's a working medium generator right there. That's awesome. This is a research item. That's cool. That'll get us a pretty penny. And this is a broken research chamber, which you'd think I'd be able to take stuff out from the inside of it and research that. But this is going to be useful, and so is this. Gotta move both of these. Wait, you were testing. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Why does it stop you from sending useful information? Well, if it's a spam of useful information, then it's like a hold off. But besides that, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Took a little bit of fall damage. A little bit of fall damage. Just a little bit. Hey, William. Welcome. We're playing Astroneer, which is a game I've had for a while on Steam. Yeah. It's dark right now because we're in a cave. But we're in a space cave. So I'm still a space cowboy. This is how you carry multiple items that you have to hold. Gotta be careful and not grab yourself though, because if you do, you just open your backpack. You seen people play this game? Yeah, it's fun. Right off the start, we just found a bunch of research items, and then we've been using tethers and tethering all the way out to the poles and lighting those. We already lit up 3 of the poles on this planet. We got 2 more to go and then the core. Also, I want to go ahead and see. 670. That's not bad. It's more than what I was gonna get for these, but still. I was hoping for a little more. It's building it on top of that generator right there. My head and face hurt. I feel very tired. I don't know what it was today, but I woke up. I've been waking up the past couple days at the exact same time every day. And it's nice. It's a little bit earlier than I had been waking up, so I'm happy with it. But like, I don't know what it is, but today I felt so tired the entire day. Like, during my economics class, I was so close to falling asleep. But yeah, I didn't say that. Yeah, that's just not true. That is a incorrect statement right there. Generally referred to as a lie. But yeah, I was really tired today. I don't know why. I guess the only thing I can do to fix it is fall asleep very late again after binging anime. Yeah, I still didn't say that. Yeah, that's not true. It's probably not the Rona, considering I haven't been around anyone recently. So if it was the Rona, it would have happened a while ago. Like, the only people I've talked to recently, I talked to my brother for like a couple minutes today. And I talked to a couple of my, the people in my hallway. But I haven't been in any, like, close contact with anyone. So I should be fine. And really, I'm just tired. I don't have muscle fatigue. You know, my throat doesn't hurt. Like, it's, like, my lungs don't hurt. You know, I'm doing good. Except for the fact that I'm just tired. I want to go to sleep. But yeah. I guess that's just how it be sometimes. Nice. Alright, we need to get a smelting thing. Smelting furnace, yes. Resin and compound. We got the resin. I just need the compound. Oh, that reminds me. I was talking to my brother about moving out, along with a couple of the people in my hallway. So, someone had talked to our resident director and found out it's a soft move out, so I'm not taking everything with me, or I don't have to. I can leave whatever I need to leave, or whatever I don't want to take with me. So I'll probably leave the mini fridge here, because I don't want to load that up to stick in my garage for 2 months, and I'm not going to be using it. I'm going to unplug it either way, so it doesn't, like, waste energy, and also so it doesn't, like, flood coolant all over the place or whatever. Because if there's nothing inside any of my fridges, what happens is they get really cold, create condensation, they get, like, and they leave water on the inside of it. Plagable sisters? Yes. Sure. Oh, you're asking for a song request. Yeah, I totally understood that. Okay, nice. We're gonna have a meeting about our move out at 5 on Sunday. That's good, because that is a question a lot of us were talking about. See, I was worried that I was going to be moving to a different dorm after this semester, so I legitimately, like, a different, like, room in this dorm. I didn't think I was moving halls or anything, But I was like, I'm gonna have to take everything. This is so inconvenient. I was like, what a bad plan. And then I found out I was thinking about it all wrong. So, you know. Making your own cave. Yeah, it's just because we need a good bit of compound, or just a little bit. And I used a bunch of compound while making the generators and stuff. We can make ceramic over here. It's really gonna do that. It's gonna give me these little nibbles and then not have anything out. There it is. This is clay, yeah, and then we can smelt it into ceramic. Animal Crossing music, but more man. Oh my gosh, remember whenever we were playing the short hike? And I was like, this is just Animal Crossing. I was like, it's just Animal Crossing. They had mini games where you could fish, where you could dig up treasure. And you could pick up seashells. Like, it's just Animal Crossing. Okay. You don't hear the game volume? Oh, that's sad. Here, give me a minute then. Because there is game music here. Let me just turn it up. It's very, you know, background. Can you hear it now? Mr. Krabs? Animal Crossing isn't original. Yeah, but a short hike came out way after Animal Crossing did. So it's very loud. You just said you couldn't hear it. That isn't music? How can you say that isn't music? It's lovely. Firework. I could have launched that off of my own shoulder. It's not easy on the ears. How is this not easy on the ears? Little brain. This is the most passive-aggressive music ever. Not even aggressive, it's just passive. Oh my god. Suggy. You're gonna make me go insane. Oh, this isn't what I meant to do. Just fill up this hole right here real quick. Alrighty. Let me turn it back on. The music is from Minecraft, but worse. I mean, it does remind me of Minecraft sound, of Minecraft music. I'll be honest, yeah. I'm gonna stop acknowledging any of your messages if you can't spell anything. Please slow down when you type. Just a little bit. It'll make things go a lot better. Why is my mic going low? Oh my god, I hate all of you. y'all are irritating. At first, Suggy was like, the game volume is like muted. I can't hear any of the game volume. So I turn it up, and he's like, it's deafening now. It's so loud. Ah! And then the second someone else shows up, they're like, now the game volume's too high, and the mic's, you know, too low. Like, what do you want from me, people? I am trying my best. Communicate a little bit faster. We've been doing this for 2 hours now, and all of a sudden, everything's off when it comes to sound. I know that Sluggy's complaining because he just doesn't like the music for the game volume. But, you know. It's true. Well, you should have told me earlier, so I wouldn't have been so angry. Alright, I turned my mic up and I turned the game volume down. Just tell me if I need to readjust anything else. I probably won't, as I don't know where you are. But I guess I'll take your plea into consideration. Stop. What? You know, I already hit the 2-hour mark that I normally do a cutoff at, so I could always just be like, you know what, I'm not dealing with you people, like, in stream. I'm not going to. Game volume equals happiness. So you don't want any game volume. It's already turned down significantly. Like, the soundboard says it's barely even showing up. So, like, can y'all even hear the game volume? Just heard a lot of noise for a second. I don't know what it was or where it came from. Oh, that's the in-game wind. I thought that was outside. I was like, is my window open? Okay, so Joel, you're saying you don't hear any game volume and you're okay with that? Like, what do you mean? Why is it such a good thing? What's so wrong with the game music? I thought it was nice and peaceful. Okay, well, do you want me to go ahead and play some other background music in the meantime? And also, even if I modded you, you wouldn't have control over my music. I would have to give her, like, actually, like, admin privileges. Alright, I'm pulling up music in the background. Okie dokie, well, if that's the case, I might as well go into settings, turn the game volume off, because this is going to be playing in the background. There we go. No, Ashley can't be the only mod. I'm not even on Twitch right now, Suggy. Alrighty. Now, what we need to do... This is such a mess. Yeah, actually, I want to do that. I want to get really famous and really big and never get another mod. I want to see how well Ashley can handle it. I want to actually do that now because you mentioned it. I think it'd be hilarious. You see this big YouTuber and his one moderator. Frick the guy who unsubbed. Nah, it's all good. They have their reasons. No, this whole platform's about, you know, supporting the people that you think deserve it, so it's fine. There's a singular mosquito that's been flying around, and it is... It's bugging me. And it makes me feel itchy because I've seen it. And it's reminding me that I've been bitten by mosquitoes recently. And like all the like 3 bites I have are like flaring up and I can feel it. In a year or two? That's a good question. I doubt. I don't mean, she doesn't really have a reason to be, so... I don't know. I mean, right now, she's doing it because she thinks it's fun to kind of, like, hang out in my streams anyways. If, in the future, she no longer sees it as fun, then yeah, I'll probably need to get another mod. Yeah, like I said, I don't expect her to be here every time, because, you know, I can't expect her to work on my schedule. Like, we're both college students. Alright, so you're going to see something magical happen. This. Carbon. Go here, and boom, everything go faster now. I do enjoy YouTube. The whole reason why I make YouTube videos is because I find it fun. If I did it for money, I would have stopped. Because I don't make money. And I won't for a long time to come, at this rate. Which is fine. You and Fresh? I don't know. I mean, y'all have been here for a while, so if there was anyone I wanted to mod, you know, y'all technically, if I were to right now make a list of people that would become mods in the future, y'all would be definitely on the list, to say the least. I'm not gonna say y'all are gonna be the top of it, but you'd definitely be on the list at the very least. So yeah, I mean... Hey, Nathaniel. I'm a space cowboy, look. Eee. Eee. We're playing Astroneer. Let me clean up my base real quick for you. Now that we're running on gas power. Alright, let's see, what can we do? You know what we should do before the end of the stream? We should make tractor. Nice. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no. You played it before? Nice. It's a condition, guys. I just talk a lot. Don't make fun of me. I mean, there is a condition, but pretty sure it's like most things dealing with ADHD and stuff like that. I mean, that's how it be sometimes, though, but that's fine, you know? This music do be going off, though, I'll be honest. Even though I like the game music, it is a little slow, so I can kind of drag sometimes, so, you know. I'm glad I came up with the idea of changing to different music. Nathaniel. um. I'm gonna get in trouble. First off, let's turn our printer around. That's true. That's true. But I don't think we should do that anyways. I'm not. I thought you were asking someone else. That's why I was laughing so much. Ugh. That's not what I meant to do. Get out of my way, dirt. Yeah, that's a big nah for me. Nah, fam, I'm good. Say the words. I believe I would get banned. Not necessarily banned, but I could definitely get in trouble. The answer is no to your particular question. Or sorry, I'm having a stroke. That's how it be sometimes, though, you know? Sometimes you just, you know, go crazy. Go stupid, go crazy. Alright, where is some compound? Dive into random caves. Die from lack of oxygen. Sounds like a plan. Go Kraz. Yeah, I don't know, Nathaniel. I was actually just talking about how if, like, Ashley were to just go, no, I don't want to be a mod anymore. Like, you know, if I had to make a list right now of the people that I'd make mod, you'd, you know, also probably be on the list. Most people that I know would already find themselves, like, pretty high up on the list. And then obviously I mentioned there was a couple people who have been here for a while and like show up to most of the streams. They're already on the list. Oh. I didn't realize I had already collected so much compound. The heck? Okie dokie. I wonder if I should drop any of my 6 generators. Don't take it as a no right now. Those were never speed builds. Those were never speed builds. Let's just be clear. This took forever to build. But yes, I know. I remember. Dadgummit. Alrighty, let me just real quick. Actually, no, we can go ahead and tractor go. Yeah. We're gonna homework time. Yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be. What are you working on? What are you working? What are you up to? Also, I'm starting to realize the main crowd or the main people, or the larger number of people, seem to be showing up to my streams around like 10 or 11. Like, what are y'all doing until now? What are y'all up to? Tell me about y'all's day. You've probably been more productive than I have, so, you know. A&P, yeah, honestly, Anatomy always had so much homework to do, but at the same time, like, they were the type of homework where, like, You know, there was a day when I sat down and did like 15 different assignments that I just waited to do until the last second. I went from like having basically a 0 in that class to like being an A student because I just did all of the homework in one day. And she was like, fine, I don't care anymore. Like, she was like, I expect better from you, but whatever. It was kind of the case where she kind of gave up. Yes. There it is. You have no life, Sluggy. That's funny. She's counting the days till you're gone. Okay, she never said that to me. She said she'll miss my class and me. Because, you know, I lightened her day up. You know, one time I tried to get her to tell her son about my channel. Yeah, I told her about it. I showed it to her. And I was like, you know, it's PG, you know? I'm not kind of saying anything like that. She was like, oh, that's, you know, that's good that you're doing that. And I was like, give me them free views. Yeah, I don't think he ever started watching, but that's okay. Let's grab these. I like to use like windmills, like wind turbines and solar panels as the prominent power source of my tractors, because it's a little bit more reliable than looking for organic stuff. But at the same time, as you can see, there isn't always, you know, wind. How do you get more moss? You just chill and watch the stream. You can also gamble moss by competing against other people. You can duel. You know. Soil centrifuge, nice. How do I not have any macaroni? For anyone that's not cultured to understand, I'm talking about resin. Yeah, so it's exclamation point duel, username, the amount of points you want to duel. And it's basically a coin flip, and whoever wins the coin flip, because basically the computer goes, okay, so these two are now dueling. It goes, this person won, and whatever amount of points you bet, you either lose or gain from the other person. So you would do something like exclamation point duel, Suggy 100. Yeah, just like that. Nice. So now, Nathaniel, you have 100 more moss. So now you should have something like 380. You might have a little bit more since you also get moss from just watching the stream. Alrighty. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna chill with all the generators on the back of it. That's not what I meant to do. Why are you here? Just what I wanted to do. Unplug the only thing fueling my research. You have such a long name. Well, it's just his name, bro. I was talking to one of the guys that lives down my that's my suite mate, and I mentioned that I like the idea of trying to solo queue, like in ranked Valorant, like just trying to get really good at ranked Valorant by just solo queuing. Is it broken again? It better not be. It was just working a second ago, because I literally haven't done anything. Lol. Yeah, it shouldn't be broken. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, just in case it is. That's the issue. It breaks every once in a while, and I don't know any idea on how to fix it. Alright, so this general direction is south. So we're just gonna go to our heart's content. Not really our heart's content, because unless the wind kicks back up, we're gonna run out of energy. Ooh. 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 Ooh, that's right. It can't sit here normally. It has to literally take off the whole storage bin to sit correctly because it's an idiot. And I don't even think it gains me power. So I think right now we're going to just leave it here. Also, the tractor, for some reason, gives you infinite oxygen. So that's the reason why it doesn't matter if I bring any tethers with me. Also, I need to get out and check. Why is it not letting me out? There we go. I'm going to go a little bit further to the left to go south. Yeah, sometimes it just don't work. I have no explanation for you. I wish it did. Yeah, it just be like that sometime, I guess. Sometimes CloudPut just turns off, and then, you know, it stays off until one day it just turns back on, because it feels like it. It's like a, you know, bipolar child. Okay, no, it does work. There's probably a cooldown on Duel, because Duel is a, it's a, what's the word for it again? It's not a custom command. It's a pre-existing one. So there's probably a cooldown built into it. That's probably what happened. Or who knows? Maybe we were just spelling all the commands incorrectly that whole time, and that's why it didn't work. Maybe we're just really bad at spelling. Alrighty, let's get a move on real quick. Alrighty. Let's go. Hey Andres, welcome to the stream. We're chilling, playing Astroneer, having fun. How did I get a truck? Bro, were you not paying attention? We did that in the last like 10 minutes. It's really easy. All we had to do is get that aluminum, and we went to our medium printer. What does this stand for? Do I have it? No, no, no. It's not quartz. As you can see, everything has a symbol. So like sphalerite, zinc, ceramic, they all have their own symbols, and I don't know which this one stands for. It doesn't stand for compound, does it? Let me just check real quick. No, it does not stand for compound. Okie dokie. Nut is not currently a command, but if y'all come up with a good idea of what it should be, because really basic commands are you say a command and the machine gives a really basic response of like anything. And this is what I was looking for, solar panel. Nice. Oh, there's a beacon. You can see it. You can see there's one of the poles. See that little light in the sky? It's kind of hard as hell. There's a little light, a little pillar of light. Ooh. I like how y'all are just putting down random commands when there's literally a command that shows you most, if not all, of the commands. Most of the important ones, at least. Yeah, PogChamp, that command just ends the stream. It just ends it. I don't even have control. That would be hilarious. Oh, but that's right. You started it with Pog, which is just the spam chat. Do you like how it goes over my face cam? Yeah. It's my favorite part. I do be drifting in this thing. Just had to get the right angle. Not that it really matters, but I like to have a nice pathway. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab all of my generators real quick. Oh, my backpack's full. Let me clear that out then. Wait, why is it spamming? I'm tired. I am still tired. From earlier. When I woke up. I'm tired from earlier today when I had to get out of bed. Alrighty. Stand out of my inventory. Alrighty. Go ahead and start setting this up. Oh, the seed command's gonna tell you the seed to the Minecraft world. I probably should have thought that through. Because it doesn't matter, you know, that command's only useful whenever I'm streaming my Minecraft world. It's a good thought. I should think about that more often. Not that I'm going to do anything, because I'm not going to go through and turn it on and off every time I stream. Where did... I don't know why that's possible, but, I mean, good to know. Oh yeah, that horrible noise of wheezing is me trying to breathe in game. I'm pretty sure I put a global cooldown of like 15 seconds on that command, and I'm kind of glad I did. But I'm also kind of scared because y'all are still typing it. I don't know what sort of effect that will have. Oh, y'all really do still be going. It's almost like y'all are trying to break Streamlabs again. Let's test the limit. It seems to only like to do it twice in a row, and then it just stops for a couple minutes at a time. Oh, God. It's still going. It's still going. Why is it still going? Oh, the wind did start, so I should turn these on. There we go. As long as the wind stays up for the next, like, 20 seconds, we should be fine. And if not, I can just always create a new generator. Oh, or I could just grab this one. Add it to the chain, you know? There we go. Fixed it. It only takes 5 generators anyways, so... The wind ones are kind of excessive. I'm glad y'all are still spamming. Thank you. It's so lovely. What a supportive audience. Oh, I'm suffocating. This would be bad if I died. Ow, that hurt my back. What the heck? Ugh. Alrighty. I can go ahead and turn these off. I kind of brought that upon myself by putting wind generators inside a small enclosure. Oh yeah, but we can look at this. And boom, look. One more to go, and then we have to go to the core. So which direction from here do y'all think we should go to find it? We went south from the base, more or less, to get here. Do you think if we keep going east, we'll find something? I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can just keep driving. You know, we have solar and wind energy, and we also have the power of burning leaves. I think we should probably make bruh into a command if it's not already a command. Go north, 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 north. Okie dokie. Hi, see you later, Nathaniel. Oh, I was heading north. Never mind. Alright, north. I mean, that's what happens whenever you spam POG. I don't know what exactly... Yeah, we're going north now. We should be at least. I believe we're going north. I just checked. Yeah. Kids always go north. Yes. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'll accept it. It's a medium solar panel that's all busted up that you see right there. Let me go ahead and change out that solar panel since it seems to be getting dark. With a battery. There's another one. What a steal. No, we're already heading north. I'm not going to turn around after we've been heading this direction for so long. Oh. That could have been bad. We have the power of destruction on our side. Easy. 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 I wouldn't be super surprised. That sounds about right. Because I know YouTube does keep track of, or it shows me the analytics of like how often y'all chat on YouTube's control panel. So that's probably important. Oh gosh. I'm gonna keep heading in the direction I was heading, regardless of what you're saying now, Link. I'm just gonna ignore that. Okie dokie. He took like 200 moss. He beat you twice. Let's calm down. I see a light. I don't know if it's one we've already been to or not, but I'm hopeful. I see the light. Do you see the light? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, you already have more moss than him, though. He has like 500 now, and you have like close to 4,000. Yo. This body was stacked. We are definitely setting this Dynamite off, though. Lol. Funny. Anyways, coolio. Gave me more tethers that I'm not gonna need, but still. Alright, so I'm not gonna be able to get around this mountain very easily, so I'm gonna go around before I resort to tunneling through it. As long as we keep the light in our peripheral, it should be easy enough to find. And I don't see any tethers heading towards it from this direction, meaning it's probably not been attacked yet, but who knows? Wait, more relevant than a mod. Like I said, I'm not gonna choose relevancy over, like, about points over a mod. But go off, Toki. No. That would be funny if I did, though. I probably won't, but it would be really funny if I did. There we go. Okay, this is irritating. I hate the mountainous region, especially when I'm in the tractor. Like, the dune buggy is still pretty bad, especially since you can't take any sort of, like, cargo with you, but, like, the tractor in the mountains is really bad. It's really annoying. I'm gonna start just making a pathway. Wolframite, that makes I think this is the stuff that makes copper. Again, that would be funny, but I don't know. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Do it for the meme. Fair point. What? Oh. Oh, well, there's the thing we need to make ourselves a bit of a bridge to. I'd be more than happy to do it on foot, but the issue is I did not bring, I didn't, like, do the whole, like, oxygen thing all the way over here, meaning I couldn't. He stole, like, I won't even say stole, because technically you did accept his duel, and you were telling him, yeah, you should duel me. And then he just happened to win. Which I don't consider stealing. I consider that winning. Gotta run back so I don't die. So, oh, Andres, you want to hear something hilarious that happened that I didn't hear about? Like, I didn't get any notification about, I wasn't told about until Suggy told me. Last stream was age restricted, the VOD was. So after it was uploaded to my channel, it was considered that only people that were signed in and that were registered as 18 years and older were allowed to watch the video. And I appealed for it because it didn't tell me why. I appealed for it just now, like during the stream, because I just found out about it. And my appeal was literally just, I'm just watching Minecraft. I'm just like, the appeal was literally just, I'm just here playing Minecraft and talking about anime. This is nothing like 18 up, like, no issue. Yeah, but what's wrong with anime? Nothing that's, like, bad enough. I said the word like twice. And we made jokes about it. But we didn't talk that in depth about like anything like that. So I don't see why it would actually be held. Either way, I appealed it, so they're either gonna come back and go, okay, cool, whatever, or they're gonna go, no, it's still this way. And if it is, then I'll just leave it that way. I don't care. Either way, it's not supposed to be for kids. It, like, whenever it says, hey, is this for kids? I always mark no because it's true. We're on YouTube, which is not the YouTube Kids app. None of my content is made for kids. Even though it's technically PG. None of its intended or targeted audience is a child. Also, am I gonna have to excavate this entire area? Because it looks like this entire thing is buried. And if so, that's gonna be really irritating. Just because I said my intended audience isn't a child doesn't mean that makes you a man anymore. Be clear. All I could do is find the floor. Oh my gosh. Look how much we're gonna have to do. Yeah, see, I'm not courageous enough to call myself a man, because I know I'm still a child. So, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright. Let's, go on. Start getting down there. I'm gonna clear some more of this space. Yeah, this is a horrible spawn for one of the poles. Like, what is this? How high up are we? Because this isn't the base platform, I'm guessing. I was hoping it was, but I guess it isn't. Alright, see, that's the floor right there. Do you see how much excavation we're gonna have to do just to get down there? Facts don't care about your feelings. Lol. Where's the plug? I just want to find where the plug is. So this is the middle, so the plug's going to be on the outside of one of these. I wish I kept that dynamite. I would have used it. Like, actually used it. I would have tossed it down here. To quote the current anime I'm watching, it doesn't matter about your magical power or how strong your opponent is or how strong you are. It matters if you stand up against them. Fairy Tail, such a good anime. So good. Oh my gosh, but there's, just in case, if you do plan on watching Fairy Tail, what I'm about to say is a really big spoiler. They do this massive time jump after they kill off like all the characters, and then you find out all the characters aren't dead, and you're like, oh my gosh, they're not dead, all that good stuff, and they've just been stuck for like 7 years in some sort of stasis. Yeah. I wonder if I'll be able to use my wind turbines here. What? Oh my gosh, that's so irritating. Get yeeted on. That was pretty funny. Alrighty, so I need I'm probably gonna need more organic. Luckily there's a plant right over here. I think it's only one that's gonna... Oh hey Ashley, welcome back. We're still playing. We're about to light up the 5th pole on top of the world. And then we're good. Wait a second. I'll let these burn out, but because I'm gonna have to gather more organic anyways. We need a we need another generator. Because I have wind generators on me, but those aren't gonna work. I thought I only needed 5 generators for these. I guess I need 6 now. Because it's the last one, but still, it's irritating. Alright, Alright, well, we need to get this thing turned around. Or at the very least, back it up. Lol. I didn't even get a chance to add moss to her. So, like, you can't even claim that. Like, she just does have more moss. We were joking that, you know, Sluggy was getting close and he was about to catch you. So we were joking that we were going to take his moss away and just give it to you. But we didn't even need to because he's still not beating you. I didn't say that, by the way. He's been saying that all stream, but, like, that's just not true. But, you know, I thought, you know, what's the harm in him saying it? I really didn't, though. That's the thing. Like, you may be saying that I did, but, like, you saying I did doesn't change the fact that I just didn't. But, you know. Yeah, but I didn't. I said I don't care about moss points. To actually quote me, but, you know, go off. Ooh, research points. Alright. Let's go. We gotta do this. This is the final one. Let's go. And then we gotta go down into the core of the world. You should make mod for the memes. Lol, that would be funny. That's quite literally not what came out of my mouth. But if you truly believe that, go find the timestamp for me. Find when I said I was gonna make you mod. Go ahead, do it. Use my words. Prove me wrong. Because I know for a fact I didn't say it, because it's not something I would say. Oh, are you going to? No? But I digress, because we have finally powered all of the stupid poles. Ugh. Finally! And we're not even done with this world yet. We still have to do the core. Woo! But look. Boom. We've... How many nodes are there? I swear I did all of them. Okay, someone tell me I'm not crazy. There was only 5. At first, I thought it was just 4, and there was only 5 after that. How is there another dim node? Oh my god, we have one more to do. I thought we were done. Alright, this is disappointing on a whole new level. Oh. Magic driving. Oh my god. I am very angry though. I thought we were done. And we're not. We still have to do a whole other one. Alright, so last time we headed north after heading really far east. So I guess we just keep heading this direction. We might find something. Lol. Exploiters. What? Exploit, like exploitation and exploiters? You use an auto clicker? How would you even use an auto clicker against this? Is a battery one? Is a battery one. Let's charge this boy up. Ain't fast enough for me. Much better. Could have also grabbed the other solar panel, but whatever. Oh yeah. Well, the thing is, there's no way to cheat against it because it's a coin flip. So there's no way to use an auto clicker or any other program to cheat it. That's the only reason why I'm saying no. Small battery. 'Tis a useful thing. It'll charge up whenever we have excess battery power, as you can see. And then it'll help by recharging whatever doesn't have battery power, including the tractor. So I'm pretty sure the solar panel, actually, let me go ahead and change to the solar panel on here, because I think that'll collect better. No. Because you still have a lot of moss. I'm not gonna give you, like, and there was no, like, way for you to, like, fuse. No? There's no reason for me to. Oh, God. Oh, well. You're not even poor. You're still the second richest. I see dynamite. Never mind, I do not see dynamite. Don't care. No, I'm not giving anyone moss points. I don't know where this idea of me giving it out came from, but I don't do that. Did you see that sick jump we just made across a ravine? Yo, this is like Minecraft whenever we're riding a horse. Hey, Basbin, welcome to the stream. Yes. Oh, y'all lost. Oh, that sucks. How bad? Because I see the score you sent, but like, was it like bad, or was it like a fight? Like, did y'all get half-timed? Or did you all like finish the game out? There's a charged pole. Third quarter, I mean, you know, at least you didn't get half-timed. Hey, Sluggy, AFKing is okay. Yeah, alrighty. AFKing away from keyboarding. It's like when you, like, you know the farms we made in Minecraft? A lot of the farms we have in Minecraft are AFK-able farms where we just kind of sit back and relax and let it do its thing. That's what he's talking about. There's home. I guess we can stop over there. That's pretty cool, though. Yeah, that sucks. Ugh. There we go. Much better. How did these get unlinked? Allow me to do that. There we go. Look how loaded up we are. Let me first start by clearing all the generators out of my inventory. Let's get all the excess generators that we have. Perfect. I don't consider the stuff powering the tractor excess, so I'm okay with the solar panel and the battery staying. Let's get this off. Yeah, there's no use for farm right now. Anyways. Yeah, I am still working on the use for moss someday. I'm so freaking tired, and we didn't even finish this world yet. Leg hurts. What? Chat be going off right now about something. I have no idea what's happening. Alright, anyways. As far as I'm aware, we've gone in all 4 directions so far. The closest one to us should be east. I kind of want to check there. I want to see the, like, just exactly how it works. I'm taking 6 on the dot with me. Last time we took... Well, we had plenty, but we only put down 5 of them and it didn't work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the closest one. We can just follow the, these. And the reason why I want to do this is because we can use fast travel to kind of pinpoint where it is by looking at where all the dots are, like which direction we need to head. Because honestly, the globe they have is pretty trash at telling you which direction you need to go. Because it doesn't tell you much. Besides the fact that other places exist. Yeah. Alright, so this is the one we're at. We're at 2. And it says if we head that direction. So let me check something real quick. So if we were to head north, theoretically, like northeast-ish, it would lead us towards 6. Now, if I go to 4 and then check, would it also tell us to head in that general direction? Of course, this is one of the ones that doesn't have a tether line, meaning I have to be quick or else I'll suffocate. Oh, no. It leaves us in the same pattern of nodes. So if I click on the 2, does it bring me back to the one I was just at? Yee? Yee, okay. So we're looking for 6, which might be northeast of here. I have no idea, if I'm being completely honest. What's confusing me is this whole game, because I don't understand how to find out which direction the nodes are in. I'm small braining it right now, you know? Anyway, so we headed south to get to this node, so I'm going to go past our base, because I'm assuming it's past our base, and then go east-ish. Yeah. Yeah, we only have so much battery, but the battery actually lasts a surprisingly long time, so... I'm just gonna be angry if it's another node that's, like, buried. Feeling great. Alright, I think the node might be further this direction. Let's go. Oh. For one, I've already been somewhere in this direction. And two, it doesn't seem very compatible with how my tractor trailer thing's doing. How does one cheat? That's a good question. Because there isn't a way to. So there's one that's powered. That's a ravine. Good thing I stopped. Alright, I'm thinking if I head this direction, we might find another pole. Or node. But I have no idea. Egg. Egg. There is egg, and ooh, there is a medium solar panel. That's worth 2 resin. It's actually worth more than 2 resin. That's the reason why I put the medium storage on the ground. We just gotta keep going until we find a, you know. There we go. Those two things are trading energy. So the battery that I just plugged in is more of a temporary thing. It's a little power supply, and it will fill up our battery. As well as our tractor. Yeah, all she said was egg. Egg. Egg is funny. Is this a poll I've been to or not? Is this a poll I've been to or not? Tell me. I don't think I've powered this one before. So I think this is the last one. She was making fun of you. Are you sure though? It sounds like she said egg. I don't know, man. It really does sound like she's just saying egg. Kind of a shaky argument, you know. Slippery slope you're asking me to climb. Heck. Egg. Okay, so actually if I can back up this trailer, I can actually hook it up. And it can help power everything. But I just need to get it in the right place. It's not quite how normal driving works, but it's whatever. No, I want it facing the other direction. See, it doesn't do this whole, like, directional thing. If you've already... Yeah, there you go. See? It works like that. But we need to... First off, get halfway with just the medium solar panel. I need to grab some organic real quick. And see what will happen if I power the two normal generators right next to it. So I need like one more. Okie dokie. Turn off, so I don't waste my organic. Need to put another one here. Oh my god. Alright, now... There we go. Boom, look at that. I don't even need these other generators. Boom, we have all of them. Now all we have to do is dig to the center of the earth. Easy enough, right? And I'm pretty sure the material in the middle is just quartz. Boom. I'm gonna look at it and it's gonna be like, oh, actually, you missed the 7th one. Alright, so we got all 6 of the ones on the surface. Now all we have to do is literally dig to the center of the Earth. It sounds crazy, but very possible. Well, we could just do batteries. It's a Tesla. Yeah. Anyways, let's go ahead and take our little creation. We can leave these generators behind, I don't care. And let's head back the way we came. Ooh, but not without grabbing this battery over here. Oh, yeah. Nice. We're gonna head this direction, the way we came. Egg. Egg. Do you like how, because of, like, the sun setting, the solar panels are going up and down because they don't know whether or not they're able to power anything? And the answer is they're not. They can't power anything right now. They're not in the sun. So we're just gonna hope the 2.5 batteries I have right now is gonna be enough. It's just that the chat is literally just eggs and shoes. Right. What? Shoe. Oh, that's actually a good point. What's funny is I was the egg. I got stabbed by Andrew. I mean, you're right. That's what happened. Nah, y'all were spamming, but, you know, now that y'all have calmed down a little bit, it's fine. Yeah, I got space for some wolframite. Oh, it's malachite, not wolframite. Wolframite does the tungsten, then. Cap. Alright. I think if we just keep heading this way, we'll get home. I'm falling apart. Oh. That's what I get for leaning over. Nope, I can't. Let's go this direction. Retreat. Ooh, the sun is rising. I will head towards the rising sun. Ready to snap, lol. It's really just that, like, you know, this is what happens to most people if you play a game for 3.5 hours. Especially if it's frustrating because you've played it and it's gone faster before. Yeah. Because this isn't my first time doing this part of this game. I haven't done the entirety of this game before, but I've done this part of the game before. And I felt like I was able to do it faster. What the heck? What are y'all talking about? Yeah. It's the one that was in my grade. Oh, with Spencer. Yeah, where's Fresh been? Oh. I like how you subtracted that message as if I hadn't already read it. Woo. We just driving out here until we see a tether line. Or my base. No, she knows who you are. I'd say, no you aren't. I know you aren't. And then I would look directly at my camera. And then I would look directly at the feed that I get. You know, the live feed of my own room. So I already know you're not behind me because I can see my own, like, I can see my own camera display. So, I mean, I guess you can tell me that, but I won't believe you. And if we were going to go bigger spectrum, then what we could say is technically, at some weird angle, probably hundreds of miles away, yes, you are behind me. That's because Ashley was quiet. No one does. If you were to knock on my door right now, that'd be pretty crazy considering my dorm hall requires a key to get inside, but I don't know, I'd probably just tell you to go away. That's basically it. Yeah. Not only that, but none of those three doors behind me go into the hallway. The door that goes into the hallway is right there that y'all can't see. So you wouldn't be knocking at any of those three doors. If you were, that means you would have gone through my suite mate's door, and you would have gone through our bathroom, which is the middle door. And if you're knocking at the other two, that means you're in the closets. So, you know. If you had the key, again, I'd probably say you're lying, and I mean, if you did, I don't know, give it back to whatever security guard you stole it from. See, I don't know what you expect from these hypothetical questions. Right, does this one have a link, like, tethers to it? Because it'd be really useful if it did. Remembered as Spencer's girlfriend. I mean, that's not that's the one we just came from. Dear God. That's the one we just came from. Alright, which direction are we getting home from? Okay, so I know... I'm gonna go this direction. You know, sometimes, Suggy, whenever I see your typos, I look at the keyboard and I try to figure out what buttons are near the actual letters that are on the screen. So I can, like, there you messed up because it's a Z. But whatever. And I was like, what's next to the X? What? And I checked and I was like, oh, yeah, it is Z, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I have to decrypt your, literature, we'll call it that. A mosquito just flew past my face. I didn't like it. Perfect. Still sounds like Zelda. I mean, I guess you're right. It's true. I'm scanning the horizon for things. I don't see anything. Can you rebuild my world in this game? Like Minecraft world in this game? Because not really. I mean, I could try, but it wouldn't really be worth much. Especially since soon enough we're going to be blasting off from this area. We just have to find our home base again, which is irritatingly hard for some reason, even though there's a huge beacon that pops up in the sky whenever we get close to home. That has a house symbol on it. Maybe you should not give him business. Run. Run while you can. Tethers. Free tethers that I have no space to pick up. Oh wait, no I do. I have one space. I remember this area. This area heads straight towards the other pole that I tried to light up, and I did eventually. Care to explain your devious actions? Alright, real quick, I'm gonna spin back around because we've been to this pole before, and right after we went to this pole, we went home and then back out to the other pole, or node. So let's go back over to that side. We'll pass this. Oh. Wait a second, didn't I make a path all the way through the mountain over here? Where is it? Say it's a condition. Yeah, just act like you have anxiety or something. Nice. We're getting back into the anime talk. They got me. They got. They got age restrictions put on my video. Yeah, anime talk. Oh yeah, Ashley, I forgot to mention. I don't think I told you, but last live stream, the VOD that was uploaded after the fact to the channel, it is age restricted for some reason. So you know, no bueno. Anyways, I'm pretty sure if I head straight up from this area, we should start heading towards home. But I can't really remember, so who knows? Maybe we'll go home, maybe we won't. I really love burritos. Oh yes, a very cultured man, exactly what we're talking about. Whoops. Oh, I don't think you understand. I said to go down. Get down there. I remember I was playing with the friend that actually introduced me to Astroneer. I was playing with him and his friend. And our base was like right next to a ravine. And we spent the 4,500 bytes it takes to unlock the recreational ball, which does absolutely nothing for you. We spent that, built it, and then we had it just sit around our base. And then one day we just threw it down the ravine, or one of them did, and I was like, no. Like went diving after it. Yeah, I died. It was really funny because you can die from fall damage. I yeeted myself into like a really deep ravine. Anime go brr. Yeah, okay, I haven't even haven't even gone to Boruto yet, but some of the characters do look kind of yee. Yeah, a lot of them are just like, it's literally just the same character design, except they changed like the color scheme of their clothing. Again, haven't even watched Boruto, but I hold the same opinion. Oh, you're talking about how the original characters look yee. Yeah, what I'll say is, Suggy, like, streaming is kind of weird because, like, you have to know certain things, and sometimes you forget that you know them, so you just kind of do them out of habit. Like, so there's certain things that I set up purely out of habit whenever I stream. So I legitimately could not explain everything there is to know, even if I wanted to. Ooh. Kiba kind of always looked homeless, though. Let's be honest. Isn't this the most recent one we were just at? Why is it that we can only find the two most recent nodes? I'm just gonna start traveling in like this general direction, like northwestish. Actually, I'm gonna go further west, like just straight west. We're close to it. Yeah, but low-key, Kiba always kind of like, or Kiba, I don't really know how to pronounce his name. He kind of always looked homeless. Let's be realistic. That was probably his own choice. Oh, that's right. I haven't watched Shippuden, so I have no idea. I just watched the original. I do look homeless, but that's just kind of how it be. You know. That's true. I'm a college student. That's not my fault. And I mean, technically, college students are homeless. Like, my dorm is not my home. I do not live here. If I were to go home right now, there is not a bed waiting for me. Like, I am homeless. Just fancier. I remember being here and not finding my way home. There's gonna be a straight up, like, 30 to 40 minutes at the end of the stream of me just trying to find home. See, I remember going here as well. I think we need to keep heading this direction. I think we're actually getting close now, though. Oh, see, there it is. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yeah, college students are, like, by definition, homeless. Because we don't have a house or anywhere to live. I mean, dorms, yeah, but, like, it's a dorm. It's not the same. Ugh. And what I will say is, I don't know where you're gonna go, but so far what I've heard from everyone in college is a lot of people hate on the diner food. Like, at most colleges, people just hate on the diner food. It's the food that you normally have to pay for as a freshman. As a freshman, almost every freshman on most colleges have to pay for the freshman food plan or meal plan, which is basically, for us, it was 20 meals a week. You know, we go 3 times a day almost every day except for Sunday. And boom, you get some food. And, like, you know, it's not bad food, but at the same time, it's not like gourmet. Yeah. Well, yeah, but I'm talking about, like, when you go to college. See, there's some weird people like Ashley and Wesley, but the thing is, those two are actually, like, pretty average, which is, like, they rarely go to their diner, they're always eating out and stuff like that. I'm, I guess, kind of out of the ordinary because I go every day. Like, I had Whataburger today to spice up, you know, some stuff. You know, I did have some Whataburger, but at the same time, like, a lot of people on campus just don't eat the campus food, even though it's really good. Okay, anyways, there's a couple things we need to do. We need to drop all of this stuff. None of it matters except for quartz and ammonium. I only say quartz and ammonium because I know these are the two things you have to use to, like, plug into the world, because at the very bottom, the very core of it is like, the very core of it is like, here, plug an element or a resource in, and I can't remember if its core here is quartz or ammonium, but it's something like that. Hey Bella, welcome to the stream. We're falling apart while we're trying to play some Astroneer. We're just trying to finish the first world, and we're not even done with it. Ugh. I know the night that I finished the first world and Asola, it took me like 7 hours. Anyways, let's get back to business. You may be thinking, oh yeah, it's probably pretty deep to get to the center of the Earth. Yeah, it is not just pretty deep. It is, like, insane. Because the thing is, it slowly curves. So if you go at an average pace, instead of just letting yourself fall straight down, it takes absolutely forever. You'd buy McDonald's spicy chicken, which is $1 and something cents. The thing is, I understand your theory of being like, oh, I'll just buy really cheap food. You know, I'll go to McDonald's or something like that to get my food. It's not a bad idea. You know, you're already starting off well by not having standards. Good job. You're more likely not to go broke. However, that's not enough because you're still going to have to face the whole issue of it's still going to be expensive to eat out that often. I'd say get used to, do something like what I did, because I still go and eat out whenever I feel like it, because I'm able to. Because what I did was I went and ate at the diner almost every single day this semester. But anytime I was like, you know what, just really ain't feeling it, I go to Whataburger, or I go to Taco Bell, or I go to Burger King, or something like that. What? Molo? What is you doing? No, we're playing Astroneer. I'm a space cowboy, and we're gonna drill into the center of the Earth. We're gonna stick some resources in there, and then we're gonna go yeet and get out of there, okay? I guess you just gotta resort to stealing food. Yeah, it'd be like that. No, but legit, like, you're probably gonna have to pay. You're gonna have to pay for a meal plan either way. Like, it's normally a requirement at most colleges, meaning, you know, yeah, if you're ever like, oh, I'm getting pretty broke and I don't have that much money left, you still have food. You're just gonna have to go to the diner, though. That's the only difference. So I'd say just be prepared to do that. That's really the only advice I can give. Like, be okay with eating at the diner every once in a while, and you should be fine at college. That's like, out of everything, I think that's one of the most important pieces of advice you're gonna hear. Be okay with eating the diner food, which isn't that hard of advice to, like, follow. Alrighty. The thing is, for one, most freshmen aren't allowed to have things like hot plates or other things in their rooms to make food with, so it actually wouldn't be. Oh, ooh, I died. That's the first death of the stream, 4 hours in, 3 hours and 50 minutes. It doesn't really make a huge difference. The only difference is I don't have any of my gear. What's funny is fall damage is actually pretty fickle in this game, so you can do a couple things to get around it sometimes, especially once you're getting closer to the end. Like that, if you hit a wall on your way down, you don't take fall damage, or nearly as much, that is. Alrighty. We just need to be able to get back up there, though, because we can't survive without getting our tether, so we're just gonna have to pillar our way up. Oops. We might end up suffocating because of that fall. We're just gonna be annoying. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're really far where we originally came from. Yeah. We're gonna die literally with, like, our base insight. That's irritating. Okay. What's really painful is sometimes you'll get just out of the range of your tethers, and what will end up happening is you'll end up dying like while you can literally see your tethers. Or like you're able to come back and loot your body while standing with tethers there. That's even more irritating. We're going to keep running into those caves. That's the dangerous part. So we got to be a little bit more careful. There's another cave, as you can see. Let me actually open this workplace up a little bit so you can see. What's funny is we never made it to a cave this deep. You can tell because there's a green plant over there that you can't really see, and it shoots stuff at you. And that's the first time we've seen it during this live stream so far. Not super sure what's happening, but no, I don't like it. Yeah, we're going at a really steep angle, so it's kind of hard to control what's happening, or tell what's happening. I do like streaming. It's just fun for me. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Andreas, the main reason we've been streaming every day is because I gave myself a bit of a challenge in November to stream every day or upload something every day. So we've streamed or uploaded something every single day for the past 12 days now. And we plan on doing it for the entirety of November, which will include the days where I'm moving back home. So what I plan on doing is having videos edited and ready to upload, and then scheduling them to upload for the first couple days I'm home. So that I have time to like set up. I mean, it's not really for that, but I guess, yeah. Yeah, think of it as something to keep yourselves distracted. Well, okay, one time someone of my friends was pledged to say, yeah, I'm mad at her. She said, yes, you do. She had, and her name is... Okay. That's a little confusing. What a story to follow along with. But yes, I guess. Well, it's attaching to the tether that fell down the hole before it was able to get connected. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. want to keep going down. Oh. Wait. She asked, are you okay? You played no. Well, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes, you know, sometimes Annie ain't okay. So, you know. Oh, yes, tethers. I should probably do that. Oops. When am I dyeing my hair? That's a good question. I don't know. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna do it before I went home, but honestly, I didn't realize how close I was to moving out. So I might do it whenever I get home. I don't think my parents are super against it. They don't really care. Because it's not like I have to do, like, the main reason why they didn't like, the main reason why they never liked the idea of me dyeing my hair when I was at high school was, one, because it's against the dress code, and two, they were scared that whenever I presented in speech and debate, it would affect my judges' thoughts of me. And they were concerned that I would get ranked lower because they thought it was weird. And because it didn't look as professional, you know, stuff like that. That was their main concern. But now that I'm not doing anything like that, I don't think they care. They're probably like, hey, you still look weird, don't. But, you know, I don't think they're going to get angry or anything. Ugh. See, you can tell we're getting low because we're now getting into dirt and ground that's really hard to break without a modification. But that doesn't mean we were getting close, so don't worry about it. I remember what I did whenever I did this on my own without streaming. That's true, but that's kind of my parents' like first assumption. Every time I'm like, oh, I want to do something, they're like, oh, please, God, don't. But you know, once they understand the situation, they're a little bit more reasonable. But I think that's most parents, you know. They're just trying to be protective. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. Gosh, this is such like a cramped quarters that this is totally an OSHA violation. But whatever. Hear that noise? Like the wide, like airy noise? I'm pretty sure that means we're getting closer to the bottom. Nope, it's just the bigger caves. Once we're past this cave, then I believe we're really close. I swear. Sorry it's taking so long, but this is just a long process. Why was that one rolling down and still connected, but this one's not? Oh my gosh. This is tall. Yeah, just look how much further we have to get down. We have to go through that floor and even further down below. But we are getting there, you know? We're getting there. I was going to try and use the top of this mushroom to turn around on, but I guess I'll use the other side. More mushrooms, okay. I just kind of got to avoid the mushrooms because you can't really dig through them. Ooh, oxygen, yes. Breathing, 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 breathing is important. Alrighty. I'm going to aim it down this way, which means, you know, getting down here again is going to be kind of dangerous because of this turn. If we're sliding down, we're probably going to, like, fly off of it, so we got to be careful. Anytime in the future we go down here, which I don't know. I mainly just want to get through with this planet, and then I'm happy. I should have brought another canister, because now we are running out of dirt. Okay, what are y'all saying? I'm not paying attention. Caves, 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 yes. Yeah, I do be a real cave explorer out here. We're just trying to get down, you know, we're trying to get it all the way to the core of the earth. And then we'll just teleport our way out, because there's no way I'm going to try and traverse my way back up here. This is a horrible path I made. I mean, it's only functional in the fact that we won't die. I'm not even trying to gather laterite. It's literally just in my way. This is the reason why exploring in caves really deep is really good. It's because the resources, like aluminum, which is really important, is really rich here. So even though I don't want laterite, I'm gonna get a bunch of it. I'm gonna start going down further now. I didn't mean to go that down. Oh, whoops. Again, I did not mean to go down this far. Don't do this to me. No. I really do not feel like dying right now. What is happening? It's not going up like it's supposed to. What the heck? This is just yeeting me. Like, this isn't even supposed to be happening. I don't even know where the exit is anymore. Well, I guess we'll have to go back down again. That sucks. Alrighty, let's go. The cool thing is, now that we've built the path, we can kind of slide down, but because of how precarious some of the bridges are, we have to be really careful. Like, we can still get hurt really easily. Especially on the bridges coming up. And that's why I built in curves on these last couple. It's because I knew they were going to get really sharp. Or really, like, start declining really quickly. Do you like how I talked about how it's going to be really annoying to use these bridges to get back down? I was like, but luckily we should be fine. We shouldn't have to. And then immediately die. And of course, I don't have any tethers to continue this, so let me get a nice big fresh breath of air and then run down there. Trust me, Sluggy, so am I. I just want to finish this. See, look how close we were. We almost got back out. Yeah, once I'm done with this this planet, the stream's over. I'm gonna end the stream. What is? Oh my god, it's doing this stupid thing where I can't see when I'm. Oh my god, that's so dumb. What is the point of that? I can't see it. I can't even select most of the thing. Where is it going? This is how you kind of can tell it's not the most developed game. It was in beta for a while. Alright, let's go back up, get some more air, fix this pathway up a bit more. Alrighty. I can't, we gotta finish it. The issue is, the last part to finishing this game is like, not just caving, but literally diving down into the center of the entire Earth. The entire world. The AI isn't the problem, because there's no AI involved here. The user interface, so I think you meant UI. But yes, you are correct. Yeah, wireless redstone's gonna be really interesting in 1.17. I guess I'm excited for some of like the snowy features, especially like the powdered snow. You can make farms out of it and stuff like that. Alright, I recognize this area. This is the last large cavern, I swear, I think, maybe. Not super positive. As much as I like the third person, I really wish there was a way to go out of third person, like into first person sometimes. Yeah, I'm not super sure. Obviously, like, you've seen how bad my redstone skills are, so I'm not super excited for it, but obviously, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That's how digging be sometimes, you know? Do you like how almost all of my videos turn into me just digging? You know, the last 2 streams were, oh, I'm just digging, and yeah, I'm still digging. And then it's this, and it's digging for like 2 hours. Plus the 2 hours of adventure we had. Yeah, Mossy the Miner. Alright. Change in color of texture. And that's right, I forgot. I'm pretty sure, actually, we have to get a... Yeah. Okay, this is a good sign. It's irritating, but it's a good sign. That area right there can only be dug if I have a certain type of modification on my gun. My little sucker gun. Which means, you know, we're close to the end. I'm glad I only made part of it this steep. Because if I made the whole thing this steep, I would probably just let myself die and then go back upstairs. Like I said, I think all games can be considered kids' games, so it really just depends on what you're asking. Like, if you're asking, like, what type of people play it, yeah, I mean, I guess kids could also play it, but the only people I've met that have played this are between the ages of 23 and 18, so... I mean, you can imagine most children playing most games because, you know, children play video games. I mean, I get the point you're making, but it's not like a special point. Like, you can make that point about literally any video game. Like, there's a whole meme, like, selection about, like, squeaker kids and, like, Call of Duty, lobbies. So, like, you can't really make the argument that, like, this is a special game for kids. I'm doing too much thinking, yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, you know? Sometimes you just think too hard. Ugh. It's a children's game? Okay. That's fine. I'm still gonna play it. That doesn't change my mind. Alright. Yes, skies again. Glorious skies. So what we need to do now... Of course the door opens to where I can't see the stupid menu. God. Alright. We have to go down to drill modifications. Okay, terrain tool augment. Upgrades drilling strength to handle hard terrain surfaces. Attach the terrain tool to activate. Okay, strengthens. I don't have tungsten, so I'm pretty sure this is the one I need. Yeah, this is the one I need. And lucky for us, I have the materials to make that. Like, in my bag. Let me drop this trash off that I don't need. I only need the ammonium and quartz. Alrighty. And yeah, we're probably gonna need more tethers. Now you have to age restrict the bond for children. I mean, no, I don't. But whatever. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more tethers. So I need more compound so we can continue. I'm thinking one more tether pack, and then if that doesn't reach, we'll just go for it, you know? PogChamp. No, I'm still not going to, because it's not made for kids. My target audience has never been for kids, but, you know, if kids watch video games on YouTube, even though there's an app called YouTube Kids, that's not my fault. It's marked as not for kids, so it shouldn't be advertised for kids. Meaning there's no need for it to be age restricted, because kids shouldn't be getting advertised my videos anyways. Yeah, I mean, no, but whatever. There's compound. It's not, though. The thing is, it doesn't matter if it's a kid's game, because, you know, Minecraft's a kid's game, but do you know how many drunk Minecraft Let's Plays there are? There's way too many. Not only that, but none of those are marked for kids. They're all marked as not for kids. So, you know, you can continue arguing with me for this, but you're just wrong. Like, it doesn't matter. Compound, 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 compound. Yeah, I'm just not a kid streamer though. And if a kid happens to watch me, that's not my fault. None of my videos are marked for kids. They're actually all say not for kids. So YouTube specifically is supposed to avoid advertising them to kids. So that basically like gives me the freedom to not have to worry about being a streamer for kids, but you know, whatever. I mean, if you want to go that way, you can, but it doesn't change whether or not you're objectively correct, because objectively you're incorrect and wrong. But, you know, that's whatever. Tethers, yes. Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna say this is a kid's game, because, like, all games, like, kids play every game. Like, there's no way to say that a game hasn't been played by a kid. So, you know, like, yeah, every game is a kid's game by that logic, though. That's the issue. Because you're just saying it's a kid's game because of the color scheme. When, you know, Minecraft, which you haven't been calling a kid's game, is, you know, by that same logic a kid's game. And so is Ark. I mean, even CSGO is, and so is Valorant, especially Valorant. I mean, it's colorful. So if you want to make the argument that every game is a kid's game, go ahead. Hey, Mod. Welcome to the stream, bro. We're just having fun. We're hoping to power up we're hoping to get to the core of the planet here, so we can finish this planet, so I can end the stream. Oh, I went flying. No, I'm not getting the stream until I like finish this world. So I'll end the stream in like, I don't know, 20 minutes or so whenever I eventually get to the bottom of this and am able to cut through because I got the drill mod and more tethers. Hey, I remember you. You helped me pronounce your name. I mean, I still don't really know how to say it correctly, but I'm just gonna go with Malay. Yeah, we're just playing Astroneer right now. Sluggy, well, you're wrong. Like, it doesn't matter one way or another, so... I guess that's my main confusion, like, why even make the argument in the first place? Please tell me. No, that's not it. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I mean, first off, like, I'm only proceeding because I know, like, I've played it before and I know how much longer it's going to take me to get down, or close to how much longer it's going to take me to get down. That's the only reason why I haven't stopped yet. Most kids, and honestly most people, would normally have stopped by this point. Oh my gosh, I can see it. Do you like how the gravity's lower right here? So I can just kind of do whatever. See, look. If you follow those down, you go towards the end of the world. Look. Run a poll. You realize there's not enough people in here for it to be, like, worth time to run a poll. Alrighty. Let's get down there. We're very close. We're almost at the center of the Earth, everyone. Or, dang, what's this actually called? I'm trying to remember the actual name of this planet. There it is. We're here. We're here, everyone. We've made it. We can jump down. It only took us 4.5 hours. Look, we can land on this stuff right here. Yeah. Isn't this cool? What's nice is we are allowed to breathe in this area, so you don't have to worry about that. Alright, let me jump on this real quick and run down it. Boom! Look at that. We have finished this game. We are out of here. And I believe we can actually use something up there to get out. Not super sure though. Boom. Looks good in the back. Look at this. Isn't this wonderful? It's such a cool game. Anyways, let's gaze real quick. Look at that. That's the dim node. That is the cosmic elevation. So the thing that we just did here, because we like lit all these up, all we have to do now is we can go back home and then launch. And we just have to go around and light up all the planets now. Anyways. Yeah, it's funny because things shrink and grow in like whenever they go to your backpack. Yeah, I didn't feel like running all the way back up there, so I just went to a one that had a tether link run all the way to. So we're just gonna run back home and then I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, I know. It's really funny because look how like big this is, and then you put it in the backpack and it's tiny. It's kind of funny. It's similar to the way that like Minecraft blocks are 1 meter by 1 meter, but whenever you put them in your backpack, they're tiny and they take up no space and cost you no weight. I'm not ignoring you. It's just that I already told you I'm not going to run a poll, and then you just said, yes, run a poll, after I said I'm not going to. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just, you know, I've already answered that question. Alrighty. So we made it back. In this 4.5 hours of playing, we have completely lit up all 6 of the nodes on this planet, as well as going to the center of this whole planet. So, you know, next time we play Minecraft now. Keegan, you came in right as I was wrapping up the stream. What the heck? We've been playing for 4.5 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so exhausted. We started from scratch and we beat the first world of what I think is like 12? How many worlds is in Astroneer? Let me Google something real quick though, because I have a website that I like to look at sometimes, and it's called "How Long Does It Take to Beat?" Or like "How Long to Beat." So Astroneer, it takes 17.5 hours for the main story, and then for the completionist, where you do everything, is 66.5 hours. So we only did a portion of the main story, and it took us 4.5 hours long, or 4.5 hours to do this. But yeah, that's the world. I'm gonna get off because I'm tired. But yeah, this is what we've been doing. No. No, I'm tired. I'm ending stream. Alright, well, I don't know about y'all, but for me it's 30 minutes past midnight, so yeah. Anyways, I hope y'all enjoyed, and if you came in late, don't worry about it. The VOD or the whole video of this gets uploaded to my channel after the fact anyways, so you know, don't worry about it. If you want to look back and see any of it, you can always go and find it on my channel afterwards. Yeah. Hope y'all enjoyed. I'll see y'all later.